Alrighty, we are alive. Greetings, salutations, etc., etc. Meowdy, even, perhaps? How's it going, guys? Let's see if we can keep the streak rolling. At a quite solid 16-0 right now. So, last stream we did, what, Chef Lucky Diver, Demon Dwarf, Technomage. Up next is Streamer in the Abyss. Okie dokie. It's like, it's funny, I mean, there's a lot of characters in this game, so like, you do the like proper hard ones, like, okay, I've gotten past the truly hard ones, but then it's still just like, you keep seeing like, oh, I can definitely see myself losing there, could definitely see myself losing there, lost the last streak there. But let's just not do that. How about we don't lose? So, Streamer Abyss. I like the not losing plan. Look at all those weapon options. There sure are a lot of them. So, streamers, well, got multiple gimmicks, but their main gimmick is that most of their money comes from standing still, and they need to have enough money already banked for the income from standing still to be very good, but also their stats get worse the more money they have. To make up for that a bit, they do get bonus stats while moving around, and they get bonus armor for structures they buy. But yeah, that's generally a good strategy. The old simply win strat. Balance mod wise, a couple changes. I very slightly buffed laser guns and slightly nerfed revolvers, and pile of books is now blue tier. So if you want to do crit structure shenanigans, you can find it a fair bit more reliably. What do we got? Icicle. Okay. Pretty happy about Icicle as a pull. That seems very reasonable. And also one we haven't used in a long time. But you can see as we're ticking up money from standing still here. Probably could have got the tree if I moved earlier, but... Okay, landmines is excellent. That counts as a structure, so that's just 2 armor. Is that cheap enough I just go ahead and buy it? Like, I really want to fill out my weapons quickly, though. But if I buy it, it's I can find another one. Alright, I'm buying it. Like, I looked at the taser, I'm like, maybe, I would like to go pure icicles, but getting a little iffy. Okay. We can do one more roll. Cool. Icicles naturally have piercing. I don't need to add sharp bullet for more piercing, particularly. Let's mosey out. 2 icicles to start, not my favorite, but that's why we maybe shouldn't have bought the landmines yet. Go ahead and grab ourselves a little bit of harvesting, I presume. Yeah. Icicle. We'll lock this turret. Another icicle. Excellent. Okay. We were $1 short for the reroll, so I'm like, I hope we don't fail to find an icicle here, so... And given how close that was, and like how much nicer it would be to have the icicle in advance, I think I should not have bought the landmines when I did, but it should be fine, I think. Can you get close enough for me to hit you? Yeah, nice. So, unlike most characters, we aren't that excited about getting armor from level up since we should be getting a lot from our structures. Picking up extra speed to offset our negative speed from carrying too many materials is good. Likewise for more percent damage. Although that's offset when we move decently, so that's not as pressing necessarily. More attack speed ain't bad. More harvesting would be good. It's only level 2. We're not very likely to see blues here, so... Reasonably, I could just go and settle for the attack speed. Nothing wrong with that. I guess I would rather have speed damage and harvesting... And maybe HP regen? I don't know, attack speed's pretty good. Just, make it so they don't get close to me, because I keep attacking them, ideally. We have a little bit of knockback on these? Yeah, there's a little bit of knockback on those. So these are crit weapons eventually. Crit's not very important on them to start. There's some crit weapons that are important to get crit up really quick, like shurikens need crit to actually be able to get the bounces going. Crit is good on these later. Like, this is a good item for me, but we kind of just want to fill out our icicles, right? You can get cheeky and buy the wrench and mix it in, but I don't think that's the route I want to go. So I guess I'm neither, I'm not locking or buying Insanity just yet. And then, like, all of these could be pretty good value. Got 400 base range on these, so losing some range ain't a terribly big deal. But also we need to not be spending on random stuff because I need to get my money up to like 67 to start the waves pretty soon, so our income starts getting good. So we mostly just want icicles and then to profit is kind of the hope here. 'Cause I'm also like looking at that acid, but there's a tree up here. Let's take that out too. Okay. Alright. So now I'm getting 2 ticks of profit each time. Hello, Mezzo. 140. That sure is a number. It's just really not a believable number. But thanks all the same, whether it's fake or real. Yeah, we'd probably still go another tick of harvesting. Speed is good, but... You could have just been faking this. Twitch probably would have found out at some point. Although I do recall a bug that I think Matthew had, that they were like double subscribed or something and were subscribed for longer than I'd been partnered or something like that at one point. But Twitch did fix it. Yeah, I think I just want to get that 67 to start ticking. Get the money rolling in. Like, we start just a hair under, but then we get there right away, so... Get these, get those bigger ticks. Little fireball. I think I just, I could have maybe picked up some more materials. One could take engineering, but structures are for armor, not for, like, doing things, right? Just take the speed, so we can move when we need to. Y'all don't look like icicles. Sausage is good. Add some burn to my elemental non-burn build. Not like the most exciting on streamer exactly, but it does apply to structures too, which is nice. Kinda was hoping to find. Oh, well, energy bracelets, really good value for icicles specifically. I guess I'm locking that. Am I rolling one more time to try to find another icicle still? Yes. Interesting. It's like, how much can my tier 1 icicles keep up here? Get piercing and 10 base damage. I'm about to add some more value. Like, I don't think the sausage does enough for me on this wave, so I might as well just keep it locked and make more money. Just don't die. I need some HP also. Give me a buffer for when I stand still too long. Oh, I think those things have, like the shrimp might have 14 health or something, because they were dying at the beginning and now they're not getting one shot. Alright, pretty good profits. Justin TV is definitely old school. I started early Twitch, but it was Twitch, not Justin. I mean, I guess technically my experience with streaming started with Own 3D or whatever, but I was not streaming at that point. Alright, so speed, HP, damage percent are our best hits, probably. Interesting. Probably don't want a Gentle Alien. We will take it on, a little bit of speed there. Yeah, let's go ahead and ban the Gentle Alien. Like, I do want the HP and damage, but more enemies makes it harder to stand still, so no thank you. Yeah, that's awesome, Kong. Ban the shop. Okay. Alien tongue is takeable. Tonic is takeable. Mutation is takeable. But do I actually want any of them? None of them are terribly exciting. Just keep rolling for icicles and structures. Like, that's mostly what I want. Stats are also good, but how much value is in the pickup range? Like, some. Certainly some. Alright, I guess I'm mushrooming. If I wanted to buy charcoal, I could ban the other two for a reroll. I don't exactly want to buy charcoal. Where's my other icicles, though? This is because I bought the landmines early. It cost me one icicle, and now the game refuses to ever give me any more. Troubling. Troubling indeed. Wave 7 on Abyss. I remember what Wave 6 and Wave 8 look like. What does Wave 7 look like? Probably looks like me rolling one more time. Damn it! I could take one of these, I guess. Oh yeah, I didn't take the HP up. Troubling. Greetings, Kitchener. Alright. I don't think I'm locking the injection. HP's too important right now. Speed was also important, but the damage percent should be valuable enough to get past, since it's gonna keep tanking as I'm making money here. And this way we get to basically start at 100. for the better income here. Oh yeah, this is Walrus. How can I forget Waldorf's domain? It doesn't usually matter that much is probably why. Get a few lovely 9 ticks at the end, 10s. 12% damage. Cool, cool, cool. I don't particularly want to toss in a wand here. If it was blue, like maybe, but I'm gonna still pass on it for now. Kind of like savor your, or any piggy bank build, but especially savor your auxiliary economy items are quite a bit worse. Still kind of want 1 bag. Though we are already at -9 luck. I mean, I kind of want the bag because I could ban both of these items and get a reroll. But I'm gonna pass on it for now. Nail. Kind of interesting. Crystal, kind of interesting. Icicle, huzzah. Yeah, it goes up to 20. It's very important to get these to blue. That double base damage making a big difference here. How much of the rest of this do I want? Streamer is gonna have less XP than most heroes. Though I still like never quite like suss that out with like, well, if they have less XP, is it like more important that I have Scar or less important or about the same? I think it actually ends up being about the same because the cost of each level up keeps going up. So the amount of extra levels you get with this is probably pretty similar. It just means you're going like from 16 to 17 instead of 23 to 24 or something like that, right? Like, we want to be able to be hit most of the time, like... And, like, this is cute, but it's more valuable to roll and try to actually find more structures than it is to get my 2 garbage structures I have a little bit better. And it's otherwise just, like, 1 elemental damage. Can do more late game investment. Okay. Do you like some of this, or maybe the whole shop? I maybe like the whole shop. How much would we like to buy? Like, presumably I'm spending down to about 100, so I'm either buying both of these or I'm buying Tyler. So Anglerfish Wave is what we're rocking right now. Don't know how fast we kill the anglerfishes with our tier 1 icicles. Like, does that mean we need a little guy to help? Maybe. Or does it mean we needed a bird spread to help for somewhat similar value? Okay, we do at least have the range to poke them initially. And they don't necessarily make their way into me off of that. Goblin sharks are rude. But my income is strong. I'm gonna look for a non-white tier here if I can. Not really what I had in mind, but takeable. Okay. I do like the speed up from this quite a bit, but the minus elemental is pretty bad. Alright, I will buy one scar. I will not acquire a second snake. I will acquire a little bit more speed. Do I take small fish partially because I'm not finding anything else I want? Maybe. It's not my favorite, certainly, but fine. Same question with missile. The sickles are the ones screaming because sickle's been removed from the game. But maybe the icicle was friends with the sickles and now they're taking their revenge by not showing up in any of my shops. Huh. Lure. Lure's a bit awkward since I have to worry about eggs in addition to trying to kill the loot goblins, but... Oh, and I didn't buy that bag. I was gonna say, but I bought that bag, but yeah, if I bought the bag, I'd be more inclined. It's still, like, it's still lure. You still want to take it. But what I really want is to have more than one blue tier icicle before the elite on wave 11 here. Come on. Alright, I'm taking the lure. Okay, Egglord is slain. Oh, there's a gobbler too. I'm gonna have to dance with all of the shenanigans this wave, huh? But I don't have to engage the gobbler too much. I'm assuming Tyler's gonna take out the egg up there for me. Tyler. You had a job. You had a job, Tyler. Alright, 4 crates and decent profit. It's not, like, great, but 4 knockback for 10, I think I will take. Clockwork Wasp is good. Brook Mouth is good. Pile of Books is good. Okay. Not taking HP Regen this time. Maybe should have taken HP Regen this time. Speed. Yeah, Rose. Would I like 5 crit chance? Why were sickles removed? So sickles scale with harvesting, and harvesting is a massive economy, like pure economy stat. So sickles were kind of in a spot that they were either bad or too good, and like not really ever in between. So it just wasn't really a very interesting thing to exist in the game in my mind. Like, if all I have is frickin' white tier icicles anyway, we don't care very much about crit. So you gotta get up to purple before they actually care about crit. Sure, 8% damage is fine. Another plant is good. If we had Horde Waves, I'd definitely take White Flag. I still might. I don't like that it doesn't help me very much at wave 11, but it does help me make profit in general. I think I'll take it, I guess. Okay, that is an icicle at least. That's something. My speed's already 13 with 230 materials. So it's at -7 right now. The beanie is fine, but yeah, give me more icicles, please. I don't think I respect Snowball. Nope. Okay. At least we're half blue on our icicles now. Make a very big difference. Salutations, Great Rain. Situations like that are kind of why I didn't want to take the crystal. Because there's a... Okay. I don't want my face bitten by the anglerfish, though. That hurts a lot. But there's definitely times where it's like, okay, I'm just gonna eat this hit and it's gonna be fine. You know? It's like I'd rather just keep standing still. Don't think I can get to the Loot Goblin? Nah. Still profitable way. I certainly can still take armor. Yo-ho, motherboards. I'm doing pretty good, Grey Ring. So, what's better? HP's better. Elemental is better. Attack speed's better. Interesting. Like I say, those are all better. I do mostly believe it. We've got enough HP regen that the armor is still pretty good too, but like if I just find like one more structure, my armor is in pretty good shape, you know? So let's get the attack speed up. Yes, yeah. See, this is why I didn't take the armor. Fantastic. Great shot. Ban this dumb pearl. Get it out of my life. And lumberjack. Streamer's someone who's reasonably pro lumberjack. You know what? I will take it. Tier 2 icicle. It does exist. Okay. Great. I'm not feeling that desperate, am I? Because, like, there's a knot here. We at least mostly have blue tiers now, which is a huge step up from a white tier. But I think I can buy the sunglasses now. We've got enough armor. No, I don't need to buy this. Would I buy the lemonade? I'll buy a little bit of lemonade. Okay. And on the elite wave, I'd probably just spin down fully. Okay. We keep moving so that we get our damage bonuses. And pretty much decimate the elite. I thought we'd be fine, but I didn't think we would kill it less than 20 seconds. Those bonuses are legit. And still made some money in the process. Plus 3 engineering, minus 1 HP everywhere. We did not take the nail. Our structures can crit, and we've got a couple more. We got like Tyler. Tyler can... do half the damage of one white icicle. It's not very impressive. HP more valuable. More attack speed is still pretty good. Like, HP is probably still the best here, but ooh, fuel tank is good. Like to see that. Pumpkin is a legal choice. Is it good? I'll take it. I'm not actually sure that's correct, though. Do I want to lock this Cyclops room? We're definitely not buying it. I don't want to go under 100 gold right now. So that we can still make reasonable profit. What's my, it goes up to 30 and goes up to 2.5 crit. So, pretty solid up on the blue too. Although last wave this blue did more than this purple, just to be cheeky here. And even on ranged weapons, range matters a bit more than normal, because we're streamer, and range lets us stand still more reliably. Yeah, this is probably good enough to take. There's definitely better things, but... Cyclops worm in the hand and all of that. Ow. Yeah, streamer makes it really clear how the aiming for the clams is different from the spitters. The spitters on the crash zone aim at you, and the clams aim next to you. Alright, well, we've got some curse now. That's okay. I've also got $800. Headshot. 9 HP. Fantastic. Most goodness thing we can have. Stone Skin only counts your permanent HP, which your structures don't count as, even though there's no way to ever lose it. But it is a terrible item on streamer, usually. Track name has multiple translations. Sure, likely story. More HP is pretty good. What about a particle accelerator? I certainly want that to be a good pickup. Things are probably comfy enough that I can buy it and play with it. Don't get too many opportunities to do so. And it's got like 750 range over here. I'll take a charcoal at this point. Alright, we got stargazers to worry about. Amazing. There's like a blobfish there, I think, that just got instantly sniped by the particle accelerator. Right, the first stargazer spawn's kind of late. Just kind of making sure I wasn't forgetting it, but yeah, no, that's Seems like Particle's probably doing good work. Still nice to pick up some of the actual materials on the ground so we can level up too, not just get money, but... Very respectable. Yeah, double any icicle. I don't know if the slow on this ever got fixed. I don't remember hearing about it getting fixed, but also I wasn't like active in the game really during the last update before the most recent one. The damage counters on your like weapons and stuff does not count overkill. Still not taking the engineering. I'm okay with 2 elemental. Can't ban. Guard. Great. Wave 14, we finally got rid of our last white freaking icicle. Do I want to roll again, or just, I'll be fine, make bank, right? Yeah, probably. Off-screen walrus. Still couldn't get me though. I'm too powerful. Walrus Island is no threat for a man with a particle accelerator. Cool, 1,000 cash money. Huh. For this price, like, I guess? Waldorf out of nowhere with a steel chair. For this price, I guess. The pickup range is actually kind of nice. The crit's very good. Nice tentacle. I'm probably game for a fruit basket. Sure. And you know what? I'm going to take a shard, too. I already regret taking the shard, but only slightly. Sure, I can snail. Feeling strong, I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. It makes us like slightly weaker right now, but I don't think I'm getting a second basket. My damage percent's actually pretty decent as we start spinning down here. I've only got like 1 lemonade. It's not like we're... I've got a garden as well, I suppose, but... I'm not a lord of the fruit over here. That, I think works for me. I don't think I need to spin fully down. I feel strong. Every time I think the faces are backwards against this dude. Medkit is really good. Damage percent sounds pretty good to me. Coral? Yes. It's a little cute, but probably not what we're looking for at this juncture. Icicle 4. We do have a strange book. We can get elemental that way. That's acceptable. That one's cursed. Alright. See you over there. Do I care? I guess I've let it spawn, but we do need to take care of it when it spawns. Loads of money. So HP's the best by far. Attack speed's still good. Damage still good. Elemental's still good. Armor's good. Crit's also okay. Alright, no HP, we'll take attack speed then. Alright, doing a respectable 50% more each wave on the accelerator here. In addition to, at least in theory, slowing down the enemies if that's not still broken. To be clear, not my fault it's broken on that one. Fireball's cute. We got sausages, we got the particle accelerator, and it's only a blue tier, and Fireball doesn't really get good until purple tier. Probably don't need it. I guess I'm taking another missile. Get that dodge back to 0 where it belongs. Not afraid. Tyler's hanging out together. It's a What's the collective noun of a group of little guys? A pod of little guys? A hangout of little guys? A lodge of Tylers. I think I'm missing it on that one. Greetings, Iron First. Sadly, ST's couch does not work on the streamer. And that one's cursed. We take it for that price, right? Like the minus crit kind of sucks, but a red particle accelerator cost all of my money. Okay, it's deep Masonic lore. Fair enough. So it's double base damage, decent increase. What's the burn? Burn doesn't, oh, but the slow is like double too, right? Yeah. Like, it costs too much money, but I probably need to spend some money before going to the next wave. Starting with 800 is a bold statement. Man, that's really expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's doing good work. Purple's still outpacing the reds, and that's even with a who's a jigget? Pumpkin that only helps the icicle and doesn't help the particle accelerators. I can grab a penguin. Cap my speed at like 12-ish. That seems pretty good to me. Oh, does that work differently now? Or is it depend on the item? No, I think it was shackles, right? What else has the... Yeah, it's just the speed that's going to be dynamic on streamer. I guess that changed. I did not know that that had changed. Before, you spent the money and then acquired the item and were capped at that value, so we would have been capped at 16 rather than 7. But apparently it now actually caps you when it says it caps you, which, I mean, is fair enough, but just not what I expected. Should be fine. It's a lot of value. We can just vibe here. Is that fire gonna be enough? Let's chill at the bottom of the screen. 20 seconds left with this many materials. Let's make sure that bat doesn't spawn. There's no reason to be too overconfident here. but we are strong, so we can still abuse being strong. Alright, well, speed don't do anything. Engineering's still pretty weak even with the 2 particle accelerators. It's getting closer. Certainly. How much my structures dealing? They're doing... Oh, the sausage is 10%. Okay. I was like, I saw the 74% on weapons. I'm like, oh, this is respectable. No, 14% not that respectable. Probably means I'm moving on. And we already got a bunch of crit. Anyway, there we go. Yeah, that's better. Because that's engineering too. That's much better. Did both of these? Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Briefly got on the wrong one selected. That would have been real sad. Recoverable, but sad. Just in time for a danger bunny. I was right to eschew the snowball, right? I mean, I may have bought things a little different. There weren't really that many options. Like, we got this sludge and this charcoal and this fuel tank. And that's after the first snowball. The second, I think the second snowball was probably after the fuel tank. And this is the third snowball. Oh, I guess we had 2 of these. So one of those was after the first snowball, probably. Yeah, it's not that impressive. I should roll one more time. Let's not be... There we go. That's the good stuff. And this is super free now. Yeah, we'll just take it. That's fine. Delicious med turret. And now I got 2 of the big pew-pew lasers. Oh yeah, I can actually just run over these. Let's just vacuum them up for the penguin. Don't need to worry about saving them particularly. Though most things are really struggling to even hit me to begin with. Aw, no loot goblin. Little late for the recycle. Sure, 10 attack speed's fine. 3 crit. Fine. Minus max HP's a little sketch, but... And pickup range was definitely the category. It's like, it would have been, like, kind of nice, but given how much, like, we kind of have to compound our interest, I don't think it was worth picking up early game. Hello, Ruel. Bird's like not that much of our damage, especially against elites. Yeah, let's just take the Frozen Heart. And take this too, sure. Yeah, seems fine. I mean, we're not getting better than Monkey, but I'm still rolling. Oh, I should spend my money anyway. There we go. Cursed Acid. Snake 2 wants to play. Snake 2 was not invited to Ruel's house party, I'm sorry. They know what they did. Pew 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 pew. Good stuff. Very comfy. Yeah, okay. Against the elites, my Critin red icicles outpacing the particle accelerators. Not too surprising. Though still a little sad considering this cost like $700, but... Yeah, like what actually is their price? This icicle, I mean, it's hard to compare, like, they do enough unique stuff with the super piercing, like, they're kind of comparable to icicles, kind of comparable to Obliterator, but that's another high tier only weapon, so it's not the easiest thing to have comparison points, but, like, I was not disappointed with the particle accelerators, but also how much did they cost? So they're 144 for the purple as their base, so usually something like double that. Did I lowered the red tier price because I lowered like everything's red tier price. So 251 on the red tier. It's like double that mid game and close to triple that late game. And icicle is 66. It's like straight up half the price. Less than. Yeah, the particle accelerator is the same price as a nuclear launcher. Like, it wants to be as cool as a nuclear launcher, but I've nerfed the nuke launcher in the balance mod, and I'm pretty sure nuke launcher is still generally more impressive. Although the accelerator is at least something that can scale with engineering as a weapon, which is cute, but it's pretty rare you're going to end up in the situation that that's a good fit. And Obliterator is also cheaper than Particle Accelerator. It's kind of the most direct analog. But Accelerator is a little bit of in the opposite camp of the Obliterator, where Obliterator like, he's extra good against elites, particles extra good against waves, regular stuff, and less impressive against elites, as we just saw. So I'm basically just pondering if, like, Particle Accelerator wants to be a little bit cheaper. It kind of seems like it does. Like, those things come up rarely enough that when they're only a little better than normal weapons, they shouldn't also cost, like, a ludicrous amount more, too, so it's... So I'll probably lower it to be about where Obliterator is, which is still twice as much as Icicles, but, like, not 2.3 times as much or whatever. Not anything drastic, but a little tweak sounds pretty reasonable. And notably, we had Strange Book, so we had actually a lot of engineering that was only affecting the particle accelerators, and they still were out damaged by the icicles at the end. Like, we'd invested a little bit in crit, but not that much, right? Like, the red icicles were still only about 60% crit chance. So, yeah, that's, like, that seems... But yeah, if the slow works, that is nice against the bosses. That is true. So, like, I think they are good weapons, just, like, they cost too much. So that's my instinct. I mean, alternatively, or in addition to, icicles could probably cost a little bit more. Icicles are pretty good. I'll make that note, too. I'll consider it. I feel like I've had that thought before, too. Just like, icicles could cost more. Yeah. It's like, I should do some more comparisons of wand versus icicle, and icicle could cost more. Yep. Greetings, Artillon. Probably. Golem next on the docket. Still on Abyss. Yeah. Okay. I can actually look at the overall damage a little bit too, I guess. So, pretty respectable overall there. Golem may be the greatest tater in the game. What is this claim? I didn't know Golem was anybody's favorite. Greetings, J Barlack. I would disagree. Like, healing is OP, so Golem doesn't have that. And that makes them harder to play. It's also harder to know like how much armor you want on this character, because like they get extra armor, but because you don't have healing, armor's significantly worse than normal, but you still need some, and it's kind of weird. Hello, Zipfication. If we go by health pool that you start with, Golem is the greatest. Yes. So what do I want? Dare I speak what I want? Like revolvers or spiky shields, probably? Farmer is easier if you can choose your starting weapon. Although, even with Pruner, Farmer could absolutely die on wave 11. Stick. Okay. When we're on the right map, yes, this is Abyss. Golem is basically unkillable in the first, like, 4 or 5 waves. Not that most characters expect to die that early, but, you know, Fisher exists. Get that harvesting rolling. Do we buy instant fertilizer? We might buy instant fertilizer. It's brown and sticky. It is indeed. Oh, interesting. There's a revolver here. I think if it was double elite, I might instant swap to the revolver. Like, just having that safety range is definitely appealing. But I think with the Horde Wave, sticking to a melee weapon sounds like a good deal, so I'm probably gonna do that. Golem's early game is so strong that missing out on some sticks is okay. We also are less excited about upgrading sticks to red tier most of the time. Like, it's fine to upgrade sticks to red tier, but not that important. So I will take the immediate fertilizer, not to what I would normally do. Goat's Skull, probably not good enough to lock. We're Golem, we want to keep looking for economy here. But what about coffee, though? I guess. Gotta make motherboards happy. Sticks don't exist, so that's a problem. Okay. It's like nobody early game is strong, but I would like a second stick, please. There we go. Give me that extra movement speed and attack speed. Not worth a huge amount, but it'll often be worth like an extra 1 or 2 materials in these early waves. Ah, not quite enough to kill the tree. A soldier in the list, Artillon. Interesting. Shut down. Devastating. More harvesting is good. Luck is bad on this character because we can't heal. So yeah, attack speed and harvesting is what we kind of want, huh? Percent damage also okay. We can't buy either of these yet. We need to keep looking for sticks. For sticks. For sticks. Okay. Still a little rough, but that's okay. That's right. Give me that fireball so I can eat it. Dodge into the bullets. Oh, failed to dodge into that one. I tried. Yeah, that's actually pretty reasonable. Acceptable. I guess we buy all this. Knockback, actually? I'm down. Not, confident that's correct, but I've been trying to, engage with knockback a little more often since one of the, like, best players thinks it's really good. And we're short-range melee weapons, so our options for getting safer with Golem are like range and knockback, so... Dodge is decent, I guess. Like, how much do we want to build dodge versus just trying to build a lot of damage? Dodge benefit from does benefit from having extra HP at least. But it too wants healing like armor does. Horde on 12, Elite on 15. Give that melee damage. The range sounds good for the Horde wave to me. Like, Hereditary isn't bad, but I want to spend these early waves getting some more sticks here. Deciding if I want to roll again. Hello, Midnight Muffins. Yeah, I definitely take luck a, like, modest amount of time. Golem is a character that's really bad with luck because about 40% of luck's value is healing, and Golem can't benefit from that healing. So I would take, like, super cheap luck on this character, but I'm not gonna take it otherwise. Time to transition to cacti clubs. But yeah, luck is a combination of a kind of somewhat weak healing stat with a somewhat weak economy stat, plus a little utility, but its impact on rarity is pretty minor. And then it can also scale up a couple of weapons and items. No, not right now. Like, I don't mind the salt water, but we don't want it now. And we're trying to set up to be able to murder the things, so... Alien Baby, not probably what we're looking for. Do I want Curse? I was supposed to decide that last wave, wasn't I? No? Okay. Just, if I don't know the answer, it's probably no. Can we take a few more hits here? That's pretty cheap luck. -2 damage. So this costs me like 30. And that's worth about 30. I've got a bag rent, I suppose. I'm not taking that luck though. Get out of town, give me this melee damage. Mm-hmm. 26. Yeah. A little harvesting. Like, we've got most of our blue sticks at least, so I don't feel too bad about not going aggressively for more sticks right now. Alright, I can take a peaceful beat. I will still roll once. Probably take that since we've got a horde wave. Peaceable bee. I don't remember what wave I want to stop, like, intentionally taking damage, so I'm probably just gonna not intentionally take damage anymore. Because the gains are very marginal, so... Well, they could have been like 4 materials there, though. I will take an onion. All of these are fine. About the speed for now. Horde on 12. Early enough that even I'm taking it, I think. But it's situational, depends on the character and stuff. And our percent damage is one of our most valuable stats, and it is already low, so that's when I'm like, it's a little sad. But I've been shifting my estimation. Let's make it a weird word for no reason. Estimation of kind of my midpoint of the game to be more around wave 15 rather than wave 11. As far as like where I'm most likely to die in front of and such. Like I want some armor at some point, yeah. I suppose. So damage percent. Got the Peaceful Bee getting on my dodge started. Like, these are both takeable. Damage over armor, probably. Yeah. We're eating this negative 8 here. Only wave 8? Alright, guess we're in curse now. Not the greatest hits, but all things that'll benefit us. Sure. Yeah, we've got 2 bags. That's great. Range is still chilling at 70. Like, I'd take a 50 range, but probably not take it to 35 at this point. Yeah, okay. Give me some of that armor. Knockback's at 4. Melee damage is also good. Hello, Chthonic one. Got $250 to spend here. Should probably just buy the stick now, and then I can also get a reroll. I mean, getting another free roll doesn't matter that much, but it's cute, and then I don't have to worry about bads anymore, so... Still don't have to, like... my damage percent is bad, though. Okay. I mean, I guess if that curses to 4 melee damage, it's good. ... said with the little conviction. I mean, we were talking about that earlier, Iron Furnace. It used to be bugged, and someone was subbed multiple times. Alright, I suppose. It is about break time, but we'll let you... like, I'm feeling pretty strong here. Burn turret might prevent it from spawning anyway. Oh, no, not quite. It was cursed egg, so it lived long enough. Alright, take out the other egg. Don't want to deal with more than one at once, particularly. This one's cursed, and we've got the loot goblins to deal with too. Let's just take all that out. Okay. I missed the tree. I tried. Alright. Pretty happy with the greed levels there. Great. Sure, for $8 I will take a goldfish. Good. Good stuff. Ten attack speed, 6 melee. We'll still take it here. What are we gonna get when we roll this goldfish? You'll have to stay tuned to find out. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. See you shortly. No, you see, I wasn't punishing you with a cliffhanger. I was rewarding you with a sense of anticipation. Greetings, rhetorical answer. Alright. What's Goldfish got for us? Is it garbage? Complicated. But mostly yes. Stone skin. Ha. It's not great. It's okay. Like, I've got $380. Like, how much do I want to be locking? If we were fighting something scary at 11, I would be buying more aggressively and probably not locking the stone skin here. But we've got a little wiggle room. Sure, I'll take some HP, I guess. Huh. Fine. I was hoping to find some damage percent. Instead we found minus damage, minus attack speed, and minus attack speed. Like, I want a little more armor and some damage percent, and some more attack speed. Those are the things that matter. Medium amount more dodge would be good. Deadeye says, I'll take your word for it. How much curse are we up to right now? 7. I guess I'm still not gonna intentionally kill, like, the sea pigs and stuff, if I can avoid it here, but the turret might have other plans. Not quite. Okay. Keep the number of cursed enemies in the horde down a little bit if I can. Take it for fairy, right? Right? Was I about to take more minus crit? I wasn't. Alright, fine. I guess it's worth that much damage percent. Yeah, great. Melee damage is already 32 and going up, huh? If I reroll, I can't hit attack speed. Range, dodge, or keep rolling? Range is 108. Speed's already 27? Unfortunate. So, like, we don't want either of those if they don't curse, right? Not really. And then, like, Shard is also, but, like, attack speed's more valuable than that. It's like, Broken Mouth's good, Metal Plate's good. I mean, good's a little strong, but, you know, decent. We do still want some amount of tank. Ugly Tooth's good eventually. It's not that exciting right now. Yeah, so 33% is not 33.33333%. The Golem's max HP is increased by 33.0%. This makes the math weird at a few spots in the game. This is also true of like this incendiary turret. If you have 3 engineering, it does not increase the damage of the incendiary turret. You need 4 engineering to increase that damage. Sure, I can go ahead and buy a tooth. It's not very useful until 15, probably, but I think I pass on the goat skull at this point. Yeah, let's try for that. And for those. Okay. So, like, there's weird spots in that, there's at least 1 or 2 spots in balance mod that I make something 35% instead of 33%, so that the rounding's less dumb. Because 34% looks weird, and 33% has stupid rounding, so the answer is 35%. I guess that's what I used to do on spicy sauce, but now that's 50% of the base game anyway. So that was like old balance mod. Just trying to think if there is actually anything I'd still make that change with or not. Ow. See, this is why we don't want things cursed. The thing can't die. Keep trying to poke its eye out with sticks and nothing happens. Sure, but more minus attack speed sucks. No. 5 bad crit. But it's $30? And I skipped that other goat skull. Alright, we'll take this energy bracelet. Okay, do I... Oh, let's see first. We cursed something at least. That would be a very logical assumption, Aardvark, but nope. It is a rounding error via assumed norms, I guess, rather than literal rounding error. So I want attack speed, and I would probably settle for damage percent. I could take the armor since we're probably, yeah, I guess whether it curses or not, we're still buying the glass cannon, right? So I don't hate just taking the armor here. I did kind of forget we had the warrior helm locked too, to be fair, but... Cursed propeller hat. He's okay. Yeah, there's a lot of integer use. Like, there's some float use, but a lot of integer use in the game code. Just kind of skimming my stats and being upset with my attack speed, mostly. I guess. Could still hit coffee. Could hit something I want to lock? Well, everything's good other than the attack speed. Don't actually have the greatest idea of how much that's going to hurt me or not. It's certainly some. I think being in the one of the corners near the turret is nice. We'll see how nice, but Okay. Pretty comfy. Well, comfy as in I was tense the whole time, but it was fine. Thirds are awkward, yes. No, it's easy to still have like just the tiniest fraction off, and then it gets truncated. So yeah, it's yeah. Give me that 10 attack speed. Give me that 17 attack speed. Give me a bunch of nothing. Still take a recycler. Do I lock it or buy it? I'll buy it. It says attack speed on it. No pity at present. 2,500 damage done by the turret last wave. Not actually that much. That's expensive. I guess it's probably still worth it if it curses, though. Candy's untakeable. I don't know what to do with it, but it's, I think, the only item in the game I would not take ever in win streaks. Oh, I can probably go for curse aggressively now. Now that we're past the horde wave. I think that's probably fine. See if we can get some random curse, get a little bit more money too. Since the curse buff does not affect elites, it can still be a problem. Division calculated by repeated subtraction. Let's see, I haven't had to work with that stuff very much, like the nonsense, but, let's see. I have changed some of my code because, like, my understanding is that times 0.5 is more, like, computationally efficient than divided by 2. And that feels very weird that those don't end up being the same thing, but you know. I've also worked with it a little bit in the ADOM disassembly, a traditional roguelike, kind of like a net hack for those unfamiliar. But there was a period of time back in the day that I was diving, like, crawling through the ADOM code in detail, like, finding a bunch of hidden values and stuff that were unknown and such. And I do recall, like, so there was someone that was, like, helping me, like, get the disassembly set up and stuff, and gave me some of it in a human, it's still, like, a hot mess, but, like, portions of it were human readable, and that let me, like, build off of, and, like, I couldn't have gone anywhere without their help. But like I remember having to ask like, what the hell is this like like assembly function that's like shifting the like bit value over like 7 times or something, and it was just like a weird way to make dividing more efficient or something like that with the assembly. It was, yeah, nonsense. Indeed, Kitcher, yeah. Like, I could not recreate the situation, but I know it exists, and I was able to at least parse the information I needed to parse at the time. Oh, the Doom square roots, yeah. Another thing I'm at least like vaguely familiar with, but not deeply familiar with the dark magics. At this point, is it just dodge? Like, attack speed's what I really want. Damage percent's pretty good, too. Maybe it's just damage percent. Okay, both of those cursed. Cool. Cool. I'm not taking you uncursed. Trying to curse this is kind of dumb because I've only got blue sticks as it is, so I should just buy that to upgrade one of my existing sticks here. Would I like second fishhook? I suppose? Past the Horde wave, but we do want attack speed, so that's worth it if cursed. Rerolls are still $0 because I got so many extra rerolls, so Particle Accelerator's back. A Bone Dice spot at the right time probably would have been good, but it's not now. Choppa. One more roll. Yeah, okay. Like, I can always combine the purple up, and if it curses, it's pretty good. Like, unsurprisingly, we're talking modern era, and I don't need to worry too much about efficiency, but if it's easy to do, I'll do it where I can. That's for my mobile game in Lua that is then converted into Java. I mean, I guess I had to worry about efficiency to some extent while working on Final Fantasy 1 randomizer too, of course, but I wasn't really doing math operations much. I was like, when I was doing the assembly edits for that, it was mostly like figuring out how to make music correctly. You know, spending 25 hours to figure out how to make a half second sound effect work correctly. There's something. But I've got that much HP. Certainly if it was purple attack speed, I'd take it. I'll take the armor. Interesting. Alright. Reroll the weaker curse. Rolled up slightly. Pass. My range is already 150, and we can't heal. Like I am down for some range for my melee weapons, but 250 is pretty good. I don't really need it to be 325. That's the negative attack rate starts actually mattering a little bit off of that. Get bamboozled, motherboards. Yeah, what's easy to work with could be interesting. Like, I stand by that I'm, like, relevantly more comfortable working with assembly than Java. Like, Java's impossible and unusable. Assembly, it's not like assembly's easy, but it's, it makes more sense to me than Java does. It does kind of have some aquarium vibes, so I can see it. Atmosphere. I probably want this triangle, right? Yeah. I can make a list of what programming languages have been the easiest or hardest to work with in my life. Like, I think Lua's the easiest right now. So, like, Lua, and then, like, Merc script, MIRC script is maybe second. And then, what, like, Visual Basic 5 or something? What, like, then maybe Python? Oh, there's auto hotkeys script. Yeah, like, that's about tied with Python, probably. And then it's, like, assembly, C#, C++. C# might be above assembly. I'll put C# tied with assembly. And then C++ and then Java, both below assembly. A lot of this stuff I have not worked, like, super heavily with, to be clear. I've probably, like, touched JavaScript at some point, but... it's, like, garbage, but it's still a scripting language, and I like scripting languages, so it's probably, like, right above C# and assembly. But, I have not worked with JavaScript much at all and don't remember it very much, so that's just a kind of very general guess of where it would probably be. Greetings, Stinks. Okay, I don't need more danger, buddy. We just go ahead and buy this stick. That's good. What did this Curse do? 140? Yeah, we can get it better than that, right? Yes, 183. Good work. Coffee. We go ahead and buy that now, since that's one of the things that actually helps me in the exact current situation. I would actually just buy the stick if I could. I don't need to lock it necessarily, but we can't afford it, so we are where we're at. Crosscode was coded in JavaScript. Really? Really? Wild. What? Oh, Godot script needs to be on there too. Godot script sucks. Yeah, like working with Godot, yeah, probably about the same as C# and assembly. Like, it's better than Java, but... And to be clear, I know Java works well for some people. It's just like the way my brain works is not the way Java works. It does not mesh at all. But I know some people like it's like, I don't know, overly repetitive definitions and object-oriented nonsense that just does not jive with me at all. Okay, JavaScript and HTML5, but yeah, still spicy. Okay, so just kill the boss, it's fine. It is the easiest one. Is it still the easiest one in Balance Fun? Probably. Easiest Abyss one anyway. I do buff it, but... mostly make it better at what it's supposed to do, which is be an elite that has armor. And that's gonna matter a lot more against your, like, SMGs or something than your sticks. Whee! Oh, I've got the recycling machine now. It's like, wait, why is this recycling so much? Yeah, okay. Hourglass. I don't need to fight an elite again with the no health that I can't heal. I will be recycling this. It's gonna be fairly hard for, well, it's not that hard for me to take Hourglass, but it's most often given after an elite, and then I don't want to fight the elite again, so it's still easier to take than a Candy Bag. That is cool, Motherboards. I would not have guessed that for a game like that, certainly. Alright, well, my damage is already great. I'll just start taking a little bit of dodge here, I guess. I guess I still take this. Yeah, that I can see that for sure, Carissa. I mean, that's like, how many RPGs aren't that? It feels like, or at least like indie RPGs, like that's the sort of thing that sprawls out of control and either becomes unfinished or is a massive thing that actually somehow miraculously manages to get released. We've got too much money to unlock this right now. My damage percent feels like it's too high to buy this right now. But my armor, it's not like my armor is bad, but I'll still skip it, I think. Minus 8% enemy damage. Sure to metal. Right, Iron Furs, yeah. Sure. Like, if I was doing a regular elemental build, I'd probably take handcuffs now, but it's less impactful for melee damage, and we've already got a lot of melee damage. Oh, why did I want to do that when I want to probably... Well, do I want to log in? It's kind of weird either way, isn't it? I guess I'm buying this one and locking the other one, so I can combine this with the one I already have. Kind of weird, but whatever, it's fine. You know, it's fine. Do we want to let them hatch? Yeah, that's what we're afraid of. We gotta take this one out. When they're cursed, they take a little too long to kill, so I'm like, don't want to greet a lot of these, but we can still be a little cheeky. Oh, you're cursed too, okay. Wait, why did that one die so fast? What the hell? That one just like fell over dead. I will pass on that one. I might have taken it if it was crit chance. Because, like, we only get times 1.5 crits, but that could have been interesting. But it's really close. $200 also pretty good. Okay, attack speed, great. Stick to not curse, less great. Banner did not curse. Decided if I want to just go ahead and combine these sticks and buy the blue stick here, or what? Bloody Hand should not be in the item pool at all for Golem until after wave 20. That's true, yeah, we've got a lot of curse, so crits would actually be doing a little bit better. Well, my attack speed's decent now. Do I want to lose my knockback? I don't think it's that important. But it's not like zero important. I mean, if our range was like 50 or something and I still cared about range, then this is more appealing. Fine. Fine. Cursed pumpkin. Spooky. Blindfold, sure. Peaceful bee, sure. Three more HP. Sure. Oh, if it curses. Yeah, if it curses. Alright, what do you got for me? Jellyfish. Definitely gonna be an easy one with my damage situation here. Little enough time left. Let's just make sure that Loot Goblin dies and I don't lose track of it. So 11% crit chance on these. Yeah, so that's why Jellyfish is unchanged in Balance Mod, right? Like, its zoning presence is very significant. So, while, like, the Elite on its own has an easier to dodge attack pattern than any other Elite, right? It zones you so that the other enemies can wreck you instead. I definitely struggled with Jellyfish for a good while, too. I guess I'll take the Giant Skull. That means we're not taking the Goat Skull. Speed. Look, maybe we'll find Power Generator. I saw how good my damage is. That kind of implies more speed isn't very important here. So, attack speed or crit, I guess, is what we want now. Best you can do is rage. Try again. 10 attack speed, fine. Fallen Chain did not curse. Are we leaving it locked at all? Hmm. 91% of my health. Yeah, no, normally a cursed weapon's worth about 2 extra tiers. It depends on the weapon. Like, a white cursed SMG can definitely be stronger than a uncursed red tier because of how it scales. But on the average weapon, it's usually about +2. But, so, like, the damage should be a decent amount higher, but the cooldown's worse. Like, 208, yeah, 279. Cooldown's not that much worse. And it didn't... the curse could have definitely rolled up higher than this, too. But, yeah, it's pretty close to a red tier right now. Yes, a Cursed Ball and Chain can reduce the downside. In vanilla, it can reduce it a lot. It can reduce it by, like, down to about 0.35 in vanilla. And that's ridiculous. So in balance mod, it can reduce it down to about 0.5. Which is still very good. Nah. Reroll the stick. What do you got now? 196. Nice roll. Nice roll. Take the claw tree now because we've got a giant spell. Take the claw tree because we've got a giant spell. Sure, we can have some dodge rock in here. I have a structure. Oh yeah, the burn turret. Yeah. This isn't particularly exciting to lock. I guess, though. I've got 2 fish hooks, so... My armor is already 26. Stargazers died while those vats were spawning, so... Ow. It's a little more damage than I wanted, but I decided I didn't want the Stargazer to transform. There's something a little endearing about the ultra speed Stargazers that we briefly had bugged. I almost missed them. Would I like some bad dodge? I don't know, like I kind of want over 30 speed. I mean, I guess I've got like another wave. In vanilla, Ghost Outfit's one of the worst items in the game. It looks the same as this, but costs a little bit more and comes with -3 armor. I believe Ghost Outfit is maybe not available for Ghost, but I'm not certain. It's bulky, motherboards. What do you mean, see if I get speed, Lucifer? If this curses, then the speed is the speed penalty is always going to reduce. It'll be down to like either 3 or most likely down to -3. We're on wave like 19 going into 20. I don't think it's possible to only be down to 4. And rarely it could be down to -2. Exactly, Ironfirst, exactly. So we're kind of in a middle ground of how much money I have, and I've got a bunch of rerolls. And there's not that much we want. So Bad Dodge does fit into the category of things that we want. I'm gonna pass. That's something we want. Should I buy one of these right now? Sure. That is sufficiently good. Pilot materials more in the middle here, since we're wave 19. Get it a little better, but yeah, I'll take 10 crit. Okay. Blip, 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 blip. Okay, no. Sure. More damage for my alien eyes. Oh, I could have rolled once, I guess. Nope. Alright. I mean, do you really want to be drinking cursed coffee, though, motherboards? Yeah, 4K in the final wave, even on the alien eyes, not bad. 350 on the recycler, 6.7K on the giant spell is fine. We invested a fair bit into that for a reasonably lackluster result, but that's okay. 570 from our 2 bags, 270 from our 1 coupon, 10 to 17 on our cursed, and 7 to 9 on our uncursed. Are you my dad? But we gave them the stick. I saw something on W Place when I was active on that a couple of months back that said I'm a computer, so I added "Hey kid" above it. Good stuff. You want that to see what runs you get. Too bad, my runs are already slow enough as it is. So next is Creature on Crash Zone. Or do I want to keep updating the title? I guess I'm thinking about it, so I can update the title. What do I want? Javelins. Javelins is what I want. Because I haven't used them in a long time, and javelins specifically are better with crit than most weapons. With a curse, is what I meant to say, not crit. I mean, they crit also, but... Cacti Club. Okie dokie. So, creatures reworked in the balance mod. In vanilla, they're basically just get a fast weapon and then win. And it's not very interesting. It's not like an application of what Curse is about or anything in any meaningful or interesting way. It's just, you know, get something like SMGs and murder everything. So the reworked creature makes Curse itself stronger. So they still are, like, degenerating, right? They keep losing stats and XP gain and such here. But the power of the curses themselves, whatever it's on, is stronger, and gets stronger the more curse you have. And that feels a lot more unique. I've been pretty happy with that rework. Cacti Club. I don't remember if the number of spikes on the Cacti Club goes up with a curse or not. Alright, we got all elites starting on 12. And we do care about XP gain items. Cacti Club has a okay starting range at 200. We will care about the degenerating range at some point. 28% starting curse chance. I'm probably fine just going Cacti Club. It shouldn't be a problem. You know, I guess the spikes have 0 knockback to start, right? But then probably still get knockback with your knockback stat? I'm not actually 100% sure. Why don't I look at that real quick? Because I'm curious. And that seems like something I should know. Look at Cactus Mace, the internal name. Yeah, Cactus Mace projectile 0 knockback to start. But, getting positive knockback with the Cacti Clubs makes pretty good, sense. That's something to, certainly consider. Lifesteal is pretty good on Cacti Club, but we don't want it enough to be locking a fresh meat right now. Although, like, it's weird, because we got the fish hook right from the bat, so how much do we want to lock some of this stuff? Some amount. I think we're gonna go ahead and ban this. That's fine. Get out of here. alas. All you know will be erased. What's gonna happen to Cactus Maze? Last Duck could be locked. Last Duck could be locked. I don't know like the second line, so I had to like fast forward further in the song. It's like, wait, is there another line I know? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not turning it down. Okay, do I still keep Lost Duck locked? Like, part of it's like, well, either it curses or I gain more pity, right? Like, yeah, I'm not super familiar with their work, but the, like, one album I listened to with any significant amount was that one, which is what, like, Flood? Is that the one, maybe? Like, I don't hate getting some luck rolling here. It's also got like absolutely Bill's Mood on there and some other stuff. Well, lots of other stuff, but... Alright, I guess I'm gonna keep it locked. Now we're looking for Cacti Club to lock. Great. Should have probably made it more of a beeline for the Cursed Goblin there, but that's okay. Armor's good. Been spoiled with these level 2 and level 3 blues. It feels like level 4 needs a blue too now. Range is okay, attack speed's okay. We curse something. All 4 of these are actually kind of fine. I think the CD I listened to was blue. In color. There you go, that might be first, yeah. I think Flood is the one people talk about the most often, so that's just like the one that comes to mind. Let's see, we are on Crash Zone. Maybe I just take a little bit of speed here. That helps me not just die randomly on wave 6 or something like that. Okay. So it doesn't up the projectile account, but ups all the other good stuff. I guess we just go ahead and buy this. We do want Hedgehog for Cacti Club. I don't exactly want Plant, because I kind of want Lifesteal, but like if it curses, it's still pretty good value. I could also still do one more roll for 5 if I wanted to, but I can't hit a Cacti Club, so isn't that appealing? XP gain is briefly positive 5 as it'll continue going back down, but... Alright, we'll lock that. Because we want more curse too. I still kind of want to like rework how curse works a little bit, since like it feels like you should be somewhat punished for being super accursed, and mostly that just means you get super strong, and that doesn't really feel thematic for being cursed. So it seems like the kind of ramp on curse should be different than it is, where like a little bit of curse kicks up your chances of finding cursed items a bit faster, like a decent amount faster, but then it falls off sooner, and like high amounts of curse keep making enemies stronger without making it more likely you find more curse stuff, sort of deal. But that takes a lot of work to math out and then test and stuff, so I have not tried to implement that yet, but I like it in theory anyway. Okay, we did not curse anything. So we're unlocking the plant. More luck is not too unappealing. You can take some luck. Plant's now gone forever. That's what you get for not cursing. I mean, if it curses onions worth taking, fine. Not Peaceful Bee, though. That's just double rude. Ooh, good shot. It's been a long time since I've listened to really any of this, so my brain's kind of going back through the couple of They Might Be Giant songs I actually know. Not to be the only bee in your bonnet. Yeah? Fine. No. No. Yes. With 18 key changes, sure. I'll believe it. It's not a very long song, though. Most of them are pretty short. We presumably want to go to blues, right? Like, I'm considering just buying the blue as is and sitting it straight to purple here. But as we get more curse, then our curse rolls will be better, so I should spread out my curse timing in that direction. That makes sense, I think. If I could ban the slingshot, I would probably buy the onion. Hedgehog? Where's my situation here? Wave 5. These are good. Oh right, primitive. I was like, why do I have so much HP? It's nice. Yeah, primitive's a good set. Is that Toho synthesized rain? Now I'm wondering, like, how many songs are on the playlist with synthesized rain? It's not like a lot. There's a like one Mega Man song that has it, I think. So at least 2. But like, what if it's like 10? I don't know. So I can't buy both of these and reroll. I should probably buy one and then roll. I guess because of our primitive bonus, we care about the HP less, so let's do it that way. Harpoon gun also wants both melee and range damage. I probably don't go in on a harpoon gun mixed build nonsense. It's not this deep. I think sticking with the cacti clubs are, you know, not the most common weapon to stick with, to be fair, but that still seems more normally consistent than busted in the harpoon gun situation. But I do love harpoon gun. It's good. What do you feel about a med turret? Nah. Good. It's a lot of cursed Vikings. My range is not that great. Not 0% spooky here. 55 on the ground still, too. Okay, another headshot. Great. Fine, we'll take the $9 sausage so that, like, I don't know, alloy and handcuffs can look extra exciting. And then the game's like, hey, I see you want to do a 3 damage time build, eh? I can hook you up. I don't think so. Cacti clubs are basically guns. Interesting claim. Crown. Interesting. Do I buy the recycling machine or leave it locked for another wave? Only got 3 speed. Though my Cacti Club melee hits do kinda hit like a truck, so if eggs hatch, we can just swat them down pretty effectively. No pity bonus. This one definitely improves quite a bit with a curse too. More materials left unspent than I would like, but it's feeling correct. We are still gonna go for taking out eggs rather than greeting them. I don't have the speed, and they are too likely to be cursed right now. Over here. Die, please? No? Should have tried to take out the other one. Okay, at least got that one. The one in the bottom right hatched, but... Two range damage? Okay, the crown didn't curse, so we're not buying the crown. I think is where we're at on that. So that I don't want the harvesting. Yeah, I'll take the damage. More armor? Speed is also good. I think I take the armor though. See you later, crown. A little bit of coffee. A little bit of corrupted shard. Do we have any interest in these other things? No, so we're banning this. How do we feel about tea? Hello, Toasted Zergling. Oof. It's a lot of health for this wave for only, but like it directly counters my deficit? That's nice. Is this foolish? Get 7 armor. So what do we want here? So I could re-roll my worst cursed club into a purple one. Or I can buy the cake and the basic blue club. Already regretting the tea purchase. We will see. No, I don't want any more tea. Well, I say that, and then, like, cursing this tea is actually pretty good. Wave 9 would not suffer very much with the tea, to be fair. So maybe I do actually try to curse this tea. But then we really need some range ups. We've got time, we can find some. So I definitely don't want it if it doesn't curse, but if it does curse, we probably do want it. Greetings, Takimoto. Guess I'd probably buy these two, and then I can still roll once. I mean, in terms of just having a beef stick that smashes things, is it better? Let me look at the kind of middle club here. Does it look like that? Approximately. Is a bigger damage increase. Does mean I have 3 less health. And the damage is less even. I think with the low speed, I want my damage to be a little more even here. Alright, I am a bit afraid. I can't really afford to care very much about the loot goblin. The enemies are gonna get spooky here, and I don't have the speed to maneuver. So we sacrifice a lot to get the XP there. Take 6 melee damage. not roll up very much. Well, it's less dangerous if I don't make any money. Like, we lost out on like 80 materials I should have made, or maybe more. Like, if I make a good amount of money, it is a lot more dangerous. So hopefully that's not a new problem, but... I did basically opt for play it very safe and just don't die. Like, even if we had like 2% lifesteal, I would have felt a little better about being a bit more aggressive, but we only have the fruits for healing up and no extra healing on the fruits, like not even one lemonade, so... That combined with the low speed meant I just did not want to mess around at all. Nice crates. And a good chunk of change. Okay, I've got a recycling machine. I'm not taking a second sausage, especially when we're taking our elemental further in a minute here. You. I don't know. Once again, the common spot of like, would not buy it full price, would probably take it at the cheapest price, but the middle price, the recycling machine price, I don't know. Like, we've gotten some incidental dodge from the feather, but it's not really enough. I don't know, that's still a pretty decent value. Alright, I'll take it. If I reroll, I cannot hit range. Do we just take the range damage? Fair. Ban this by the warrior helm. Don't love my speed situation, but you know, we'll figure something out. Got too much money. I think I need to just buy this. Ooh, we probably need to take this. A bit late for squids. And also, we don't want HP regen. Multiple reasons we don't want the squid. Alright, I'll lock the Winston. Alien Eyes is more minus range. I guess I just buy the Shady Potion. Interesting. Lock the lemonade. Barnacle. We can let our spikes pierce 9% of the time. I don't think we want either of these things. I mean, all this negative range does mean if we are close enough to hit something, we at least swing faster, but you have to be close enough to actually hit them, which is getting harder and harder. Fairy. Huh. But, like, I'm already at -8. And it's $112? Yeah, we'll recycle it. 12 speed. That looks great. Okay. Okay. Multiple curses. Like to see that. So if we had Horde Waves, I'd buy this. Do I still buy this? Probably not. It's expensive. So we're up to 5 consumable healing. Probably just buy this, not lock it. Sharp bullet, huh? Okay. Let's see what curses. It's kinda... we don't know where knockback's gonna end up. It's interesting. But we've got enough lifesteal now. Piercing on the spikes should be pretty decent. And since the cactuses are all cursed up and we've taken a decent amount of range damage, our actual damage on those spikes that are piercing through mobs is gonna be pretty good, in theory. Still might not be that good, but it's at least good for the lifesteal. And the piercing will be 2 piercing if that gets cursed. I guess it could even be 3. Though unlikely. Still, I think. Still 68 on the ground. Struggling to pick up my materials, but we'll take a bet. What do we want? We want attack speed. Yes. Armor's still good. Speed's not bad. Like, everything's kind of not bad. Like, Dodge isn't takeable since we've got a guaranteed purple. We can do better than dodge, but it's still not that bad. We don't really want more luck at this point. But yeah, attack speed and armor the most. HP pretty good. Damage percent pretty good. Range also pretty good. Maybe just take the range. It feels like such a waste, but it's not like it's compared to armor. Range is at 134 right now. Let's take the range. Black belt curse, and nothing else did. So what do we want? Other than black belt, I mean. Probably we want to take a break. Is what we really want, I think. So let's do that. Thanks for tuning in. Consider following if you're new around these parts. Be back in just a couple minutes and point for motherboards. And we'll see how we fare against our elite with bad range but less bad range now. Still, we'll see. We'll see. Cheerio. Appreciate your patience, everyone. We are back. Okay. My knockback is positive with the, it'd still be 1 on the spikes if I took this. My damage percent is low. Do we want to kill the elite? I mean, we've got cursed weapons. Presumably we should be killing elites. I like having positive knockback for the mummies while dealing with the elite, but even 1 does like kind of stall them a little bit. But don't know how much I care about this sharp bullet. We will let it flutter into the wind. Oh, our damage percent is low and our luck is high, huh? Interesting. If it was attack speed, it'd be better, but yeah. Yeah, alright. We'll take it. Take a sip. So, we should be able to dance with the elite, but remember we can leave, if not, probably. It depends on the elite. Some of them we can't, but... Oh, we spread out the egg spawns by mistake there by standing on some of them. Awkward. Can I kill this goober? Okay. And now it's taken no damage and we're halfway through the wave. Alright. We're not gonna worry about it then. Hopefully not too many of the tentacles are cursed that it summons. But feel a lot better about the situation at 10 dodge than I would be at -2 dodge. How much money are we losing from these mobs of cursed enemies we can't kill? Hey, it's attack speed. Luck is also appealing here, but yeah, 20 attack speed's great. I mean, I can't be too upset about 2 armor, probably, huh? And if I roll, I can't hit range, which is the thing we need the most. I mean, yeah, we'll take the Cursed Gentle Alien. But also kind of awkward in addition. Get a little of our Pashoo on. Could put on some Pashoos. Definitely feel more excited about that when we already have a moderate amount of dodge. And moderate's a little high, but you know, we have some dodge. We've already got enough XP gain. I don't want be teacher peacock, please. Although I say that, I'm still like, but I could maybe take the peacock. It'd probably be okay. This is like the only way it'd be okay, but I could take it. This and 16 would be the only waves I would be willing to take this. Like, you almost want to be cute, try to curse the peacock, leave a bunch of materials on the ground this wave, make big bank next wave, but there's gonna be fireballs everywhere. And don't want to be like 3-shot with a bunch of cursed fireballs in my face, so that's not really an option. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it. That says positive range on it. Let's lock it. Trying to bully our way through the tentacles as much as we can here. Ow, ow, ow. To the garden! Oh god. Sure. Seeing that say like pity 0, we did curse something at least. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that rolled up a little bit. Fishhook rolls as soon as you start the next wave. It is already determined well before the crates are available. Do I just buy the bat now? Yeah, I'm a little spooked. Let's grab a little more healing. So gardens top left. Alright, we're doing a decent controlled burn. Ow. Huh. I have no idea. Fine. Minus range, huh? I mean, my range is vaguely reasonable again. Probably pass. Curse something. Bonus for negative range. Could be cute. Kinda just want to take the attack speed. Like, we've got a lot of lifesteal, so attack speed's also healing. I cannot buy all of these things. Probably buy these two. HP's kind of low and lifesteal's already high. The sausage gives the +1 on this incendiary chain. So range is 170. We've got good speed. And we've got decent most things. It's just stuff isn't dying because it's all cursed. Scythor. You hit me with that. I don't approve. We kill you fast enough that it's good. It's a little slow. Afraid of being swarmed by fireballs, but should be okay. And the HP dropped again, a lot faster than I expected it to after healing up. It's still a lot on the ground, but we killed the elite and we're alive. Okay, cursed bandana, sure. Cursed giant belt. My crit is actually 9. Okay. Fair enough. And like the little spikes can crit, and like, yeah, that can actually take down an elite pretty fast potentially. Interesting. Okay, so like HP, we need a lot of HP. Dodge is okay. Yeah, the projectiles can crit. Okay, our dodge is now in great shape. Welcome back, motherboards. I do need the HP, so we'll try to curse the acid. Do need the range. Alright, so go for those. Yeah, remember my the strength of my curses keeps going up, so the rolls of my cursed items will be a little bit higher than you're used to seeing on average. Like, it's in the realm where it's not like ultra drastic, but it is definitely noticeable. And that's, yep, that's where I wanted it to be, so. My last creature run was pretty easy, so it's basically good to see that this run's a struggle. Like, I kind of was afraid I made the rework a little too strong, but this is feeling about right. Interesting. That's very rude. But we do have 6 consumable healing, and it's we're 3% damage, and we've got 2 baby elephants, or 3. It does, Carissa, yeah. Curse, whenever you're applying curse, whether it's merging weapons or finding it fresh or whatever, then that is based on the current wave, and the average roll is like 2% higher per wave, I believe. Yeah, okay. Probably? Yeah, get me out of the curse, or the range hole here. Sure, yeah, speed's good. Farewell to the knockback. I want both of those stats too much, I think. Range is back to literally 0. It only took the entire run, basically. Like, clubs do jump up quite a bit in value from purple to red, so I'm like, It's interesting. That's part of improved tooltips, the little stats gain in the fried rice. That's an estimation of how much HP regen value I would have had last wave if I had the fried rice. So, average of 6 enemies on fire from sausage or whatever. And yes, it's approximately 6, not -6. There's at least one item where it could be approximately a negative number, but... Oh, that's a lot better. It's a lot better on the melee swing. The projectiles don't improve that much because they're already cursed and already have a lot of range damage. Baby elephants keep showing up to justify my Lucky Charm purchase. I guess I just buy it. You have some control over what weapon merges, in that a cursed will always merge with an uncursed if possible. And you can choose, like, if I'm choosing between these 5 to combine, I can choose which one I'm combining. But I don't know if I can choose, like, if the second one is weighted when they're all cursed. So, like, in this case, if I was combining, I would choose this one because it's got the worst curse on it currently, so the most likely to improve. But I don't know if it's gonna merge with, like, the second weakest curse, or like a random one, or like the first one I bought, or what. I don't know how that one works in that specific case. Oh yeah, I'm a lot faster now. And the main club hits themselves are still having a little knockback. All these random spikes popping the wizard hats from across the screen, but that's okay. So speed is nice. Got some zooms here. I wonder if sometime I should, like, re-watch a run like this carefully to kind of monitor how often the knockback of the little projectiles when I had positive knockback made a difference, you know? Oh, these are actually close to that cap now. We've got enough attack speed, but we don't really need that much more attack speed, and damage percent is low. This is pretty great. And that gives me positive knockback again, I guess. For whatever that's worth. But yeah, 3 armor, 15 damage is pretty great. Fair enough. We now have 20 armor. That works for me. We now have 24 armor. I guess that works for me. Yes. That's how the improved tooltips interprets range. So oh, do I actually? Yeah, no, I've got the internal size, which is 135, and improved tooltips parses it as an area. So the area of the explosion is 405. But it's the same information, it's just useful for comparing sizes between things, basically, to get some idea of what their size is. Because the size information is not present in the vanilla tooltips at all. I think I'd buy this eye patch for some expensive crit because of the Cursed Giant spell. Do I lock the coil? That's probably good if it curses. My damage percent's pretty low. It's you. That's fine. My ability to murder is now good, I think, so I'm not very concerned about you. Easy peasy. Although, that still took a while. What does that make us feel for wave 20? Like, my speed is pretty good, so it's probably not that hard to get it over 40, and if I'm over 40, I can mostly just run around, especially with my tankiness. Did do 10,000 that wave. Don't actually need that. Don't need the hourglass, but thanks for the $180. Interesting. Like, should I just be getting dodge speed and HP, and nothing else matters? So it took 25 seconds to kill a wave 18 elite. If we want to comfortably kill wave 20 bosses, we should be killing that in like 15 seconds or something. I mean, we were playing it safe, but still. Interesting, interesting. You know, it's the red level up, so you want to take it, but salutations, Tiny Dungeon. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. What were you all streaming tonight? That's an interesting choice. Like, I think we're actually supposed to skip it here. Doing some played up and art. Excellent. Hope you had a lovely time. But yeah, that feels weird. But yeah, I think we just want speed, dodge, and HP, right? We just survive wave 20. We don't need to kill the elites. 4 dodge is fairly sad. Let's... range, I guess we would also want range. Am I settling for 2 armor now? When I already have 24, I'm gonna roll one more time. Alright, fine. 6 dodger speed is good. We've got a little time, so I'll wait on the dodge, I guess. Because we might be able to just get a 9 dodge and get it taken care of right away. I mean, we did have this locked, to be fair. And that does up my damage quite a bit. So that would have been an argument for taking the melee damage. I guess we'll keep the padding locked and roll a few times and move forth. This is a run I would have actually taken Black Flag if I found it early enough, but I'm not taking it now. Well, the knockback on the is very noticeable. I don't know how good it is, but you see just like all these cursed baby aliens, the spikes just knocking them away. Trying to build up a pile of materials in the middle here, as I like to do on wave 19. Tends to be a little easier to pick up more materials that way. Okay, we will take that. We finally found a second pearl right at the 11th hour here. We do make it to level 25 on creature. That's no mean feat. So again, we just want dodge or HP basically. I mean, once again, but like it's close. Like my damage is higher now. Like our stats are strong, and we've got the crit too. We should be able to kill the elites comfortably. If we can't, then what are Cacti Clubs doing? Red crit chance? I mean, maybe. We know it's not attack speed. It's not attack speed. We've got ball and chain. I don't want more attack speed. It's not lifesteal. Would we like to just dodge cap? Probably. Okay. Okay, yeah, the curse doesn't scale up the padding effect. I mean, that's... Oh, no, it's 3 max HP for every 80. Not 1. Oh. This is still a gated value compared to that. That is a lot of HP. It's really tempting to buy this, but let's just win, right? Yeah. We're like 18 deep in a win streak here. I don't remember if I have Ugly Tooth, but if I do, they are tagged. I mean, they take decent damage here. Yeah, alright, they take pretty good damage. We can bully them. Kind of forget, I mean, it's not that much less health, is it? They do have less health on Crash Zone than on Abyss, but given how Wave 18 went, I was surprised they were that soft. We did get, like, double our crit, I guess, which is fair. This did 30,000 damage, so... makes sense. 270 on the recycling. 53k on our pile of baby elephants. About 18k-ish on our clubs there. It's quite a bit. I mean, that's what Giant's Belt does, Aardvark, yeah. It doesn't do much of anything on regular enemies, but if you've got a lot of crit, it just melts elites and bosses. Yeah, maybe, like, my range? No, my range wasn't still low on 18, right? Like, we finally got our range back up by 17. But maybe the kind of in and out pattern that you are forced to against that elite meant I was only, like, barely tagging the elite, so the spikes weren't, like, embedding themselves in them. So baby elephant about 7% for 4, so a little less than 2% of damage per baby elephant. Pretty good. Still ended up with pretty solid materials since we had decent harvest, well, passable harvesting, some recycling. So yeah, that's that's a good amount of money from the cursed enemies. That'd be nice to be broken down in the stats too. But 66. That's, and then we like lost 50 to 100 on wave 8 as well. So something like 400 materials from cursed enemies, since they have a small chance of dropping extra material. Not a small amount. But yeah, I mean, this is like most of the damage was against the bosses. You can see that 30 is still not one boss. What do they have? Like on Danger 5, is it like the numbers 45 and 60 are both coming to mind, so I guess I should probably just check what their health is. Oh yeah, no, that is about right. Yeah, on Abyss they're 33,000, and in base game they're 31,000. So yes, that is a boss. I'm surprised we still had that much damage on other stuff then. Like, it wasn't ultra fast. Yeah, okay, it was 28 seconds. We did play it starting slow, kind of assuming I was gonna run away, and then I like tested some damage, it's like, oh wait, they're melting. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they do a lot of random little pinpricks of damage to stuff across the map. I was just thinking that, like, if it was a 15-second map, there's not that many spawns to do that damage to, but makes more sense when it was 28 seconds. But, yeah. So, there's a few things that were, like, definitely going through my head. Like, if, with those damage numbers, with those cursed clubs, like, I know they weren't red, but, if, wave 20, like, it was hard to kill the elites, it would be time to look at Buff and Cactus Club. But, instead the elites melted, so it's probably fine. And the other thing is that my previous creature run felt like a little too easy, so having a harder run with the creature rework was appealing. In terms of like my balance changes, it's like, oh yeah, no, okay, this is still difficult at least some of the time. Cool. So next on deck is Sailor. That is who we lost to in our PB run about a year ago, or whenever this was. Half a year ago? I don't remember, but PB run of, I think it's 20 or 30, 37, something like that. So Sailor has moved up a tier now, so we faced them a little bit earlier in the rotation, but... That is what is next. I think it can't be right now, though, probably. Yes, I do need to sleep relatively early for tomorrow, and my wrist is starting to bug me, so if it was just like one of those reasons, I might be able to like justify, be like, I could do one more. But with both of those cues, probably gonna press this button here. But I do thank you all for tuning in. Hope you all had a comfy time. Consider following the stream if you're new around here. We've been rolling a lot of Brotato lately with this win streak, enjoying the new changes here. Implemented some more balance mod tweaks and all. And otherwise, we've got a variety of interesting indies of completely different types planned for probably early next month starting. Depends on how long this Brotato streak lasts, I guess. But yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. Let's take a gander. Who else is streaming here? Got a couple options. Oh, sure. I haven't seen them streaming for quite some time. We'll send you over to Echo Far. Used to do a bunch of roguelike-y sort of stuff. Currently playing what is probably most easily described as the spiritual successor to Geometry Wars. Sectori has been getting some love and hype in I don't know, the indie game circles that I'm involved in, but flashy high score chase dodge 'em up sort of situation. But yeah, feel free to send them some love, and we'll catch you next time, everybody.